Hello again, everybody. I'm Jay Dominate, and this, once again, is Assassin's Creed Shadows. What's different this time around, for me anyway, this is my first time playing as Yasuke. I was saying Yasuke, but I believe it's pronounced Yasuke, so we'll stick with that, or try to. Anyhow, this is the samurai, Yasuke the samurai, and how the story seems to intermingle and kind of, their paths cross in the story. I have just finished that up and have decided to venture out for the first time using this character. So, completely new to me. Now, I did, on my way, in my travels here, on my way to the destination, which I have marked, I have that I want to do, that mission, and then there's a point of interest that I've marked on the map that's way out there, but I want to try and make it there. There's a reason for that. But during the travels, at least I do, you get sidetracked. When I'm scanning the environment, I find points of interest or little compounds where enemies are. So on my way here, there was a little camping spot where there were some enemies. So I decided to play with Yasuke's abilities here. Come to find out that on the PlayStation 5 here, I was pushing down on the R3, the right stick, the right analog stick, trying to get that ninja vision so I could mark enemies that way. Yasuke does not have that ability. That is exclusive to Naoe, the shinobi. So, this is why I said we are learning. We are learning. Obviously, Yasuke's his strength is his bruteness, his physical force. Him being much bigger and stronger, he's way more combat tank oriented. But I did try and play a little stealthy with him as I entered the compound. And it is possible, but I wouldn't recommend it for, obviously, castles and that sort of thing. But for little environments, little places where enemies they have little campsites that they've set up, little shelters with resources and whatnot, you can play stealthy with Yasuke. And I like that. It's different. One other advantage that Yasuke has over Naoe that I can see is the bow and arrow. I like using it. I really like using it from a distance. Picking off some enemies before you enter into combat. So, the numbers are more in your favor, even though this guy is a bit of a tank, but he can still take damage and be taken down, especially when he's surrounded. So, having said all that, I mean, you can tell right away by playing as this character that the styles are completely different between him and Naoe. I don't mind his armor. I don't mind it. But I hopefully we'll be able to find some other armor for him. Something that I like better. Especially his headpiece. I get it. It's samurai, and that's the look, but I certainly wouldn't mind changing that. let's see how we do on making it to our destination. This is what happens. Let me show you what I'm talking about. When you scan on the PS5, you hold down on the left trigger, that is the bottom L2 button, and then you take your right stick and then you just pan the environment. I'm not sure if there's a distance on this, a limit distance, but if you're in the vicinity, if there's any loot or resources or any other hidden little things or enemies, it'll mark them. This guy was just standing there admiring me, I think, or he was scared. He was just standing there looking up at me. That was crazy. Kyoto. Welcome to Kyoto. There's a couple of things that I want to do, and I don't know if I'll get to it tonight, but I certainly wouldn't mind messing with my compound some more. Golden Threat has done a fantastic job with his, what I like to refer to as the Japanese estate. It's incredible. It really is. And what he's done, if you didn't know better, you'd swear the developers put it in the game. It's that good. It is that good. Like the way he customized his environment with different things and made it his own. I mean, it looks really cool. Really cool. I'm a little jealous. He did a really good job. And came up with some ideas that I like. I was starting to have a little pet area, but the way he designed his is better. I came up with the idea of having it like a cement area, so that, you know, if the animals, you know, make boom boom, it's easier to see and clean up, so nobody is stepping in it. But he took that a step further and did a really good job. He's come a long way with his environment. Okay, one thing that I've noticed as I'm trotting along here with Yasuke, some of the pedestrians here and the village folk, how they react to him, they almost look startled or scared or intimidated. Now, I don't know if that's because he's a samurai or if it's because that he has a certain skin color, or it could be a combination of the two, or I could be way off, but the time period, you know, and how they react. And again, it's not going to be historically accurate 100%. Let's clear that up again right here. I mean, they're not going to have everything 100% accurate. And I've said this before as well. When you watch biographical films or autobiographical stuff, whether you're reading it or seeing it in films, you know, for example, famous artists like Elvis, it's not always a one-to-one replication of his life. In some movies, they've, you know, it's a movie. They've made it entertaining. There are things that there's accurate depictions, and then some of it is added for movie flair, let's just say. So, and the same thing is, this is a form of entertainment. It is a video game after all, and some depictions are not going to be 100% accurate. And for those people that get upset about it, again, you really need to reevaluate yourself and realize what it is. At the end of the day, it's entertainment. And if you can't get in tune with that and just let it be for what it is, again, you've got a bigger problem in your personal life, I think, my friend, that might need some, you know, psychiatric evaluation. I mean, really, let's be honest with ourselves. See, now there's this little... See that little icon? That's popped up. So now we kind of want to go check that out. I've never pet a dog with Yasuke yet.
Hello there.
Those dogs are very friendly in the game, but I do know that that breed of dog can be rather temperamental. They definitely can be very choosy on who they like and who they don't. Some breeds are just super friendly overall. That particular breed I don't think is, based on what I've read. Okay, so we've come into a little village here. There's a vendor somewhere over here. We'll see what they have. I'm also curious to find out. There's that creepy little thing again. I figured out kind of what this is. It is a form of entertainment and a form of, I think they use this as a way to basically gain donations or tips. How it works is a person will pick up this box and kind of wear it. Sometimes it'll have a... Look at this guy. He's bowing to me. He's actually bowing, I mean, as a sign of respect and knowing that he's a samurai. That was cool. But like I was saying, you pick up this box and sometimes they wear it around their waist, like a belt. And then, in this case, the wearer would take the right arm and stick it into that sleeve. And then it looks like he's puppeteering it, like a puppet. But still, to me, very creepy looking.
I have items to suit all tastes.
I'm curious to see if there's going to be loot-specific things. I would imagine so. Like if I'm looting and I can find stuff specifically for Yasuke. And I'm wondering if that's going to work the same way with the vendors here, but... A pirate horse saddle. That looks kind of cool. I wish they'd let you preview the item before you buy it. Like, let me see how it looks on the horse. Like, give me an image of that before I buy it. Oh, yes. I was just talking about this with Golden Threat. About finding roofs. Yeah, I'm definitely buying that, because then you can put better roofing on your buildings at your homestead. Absolutely. Pointed rock. A garden lantern. Yeah, let's buy that. What is this? Sure, we'll buy that too. We'll have another pet back at the homestead. Decorative item. Some tea and accessories. I mean, who doesn't love a nice tea, a good tea? Let's get some of that. Lady, it's your lucky day. I'm spending some money here. Pointed rock. Basic tea accessories. And then a tea kettle. I mean, you gotta have a tea kettle if you're gonna have some tea. You know, you gotta be able to serve it up to your guests. So, we'll see where that's all gonna end up back at the homestead eventually. But, absolutely. Does Yasuke have anything that he wants to sell? It would appear that, okay, so that's good. That's good to know. That your resources you find are universal. They're the same for Yasuke and Naoe. That's smart. That's good. Good, real good. Well, both of these are the same, essentially the same. He's got two of those, so and they both have the same output, so I'm going to sell one of them. I don't need two of those. All right. Nice doing business with you, miss. Got a few
Come back
things.
soon.
Very cool. I got a cool looking pet and a rooftop that looks really sharp. Can't wait to put that on some of the homestead.
I saw my death in a dream last night. It has filled me with dread.
All right. Yeah, these environments are great. I feel like this game doesn't get enough love for, just being able to just kind of bask in the environment and just enjoy it, and put yourself in that world, I've read and heard some complaints that the world feels empty, that there's not enough, which, do you really want to walk, every 10, 20 feet and have something constantly that's, you're being inundated with things constantly where you can't? No. I think they did a really good job of spacing things out, and people just like to complain. I, on the other hand, I like to appreciate, and I really appreciate what they did here. I hope Ubisoft or Ubisoft, I hope they stick with the franchise. I like that, again, and I've said this before, but I like that you play as yourself, kind of, where you step in to the Animus as yourself, kind of, and then go back in time through the Animus, rather than a character that you're playing as goes into the Animus, and then that character is playing as another character. You know what I mean? I like this format way better. I hope that they stick with it on future Assassin's Creed games. That will definitely entice me more to keep buying these games, because I like that. It's a little subtle thing, but I really like that. I was hoping that was a shrine that you could pray to and then get a buff. Whoa. I mean, that's your fault, man. You don't need to block the whole bridge with your body, move over. He's lucky that Yasuke, I can tell Yasuke's got a heart too. He's not he's not completely heartless. Again, both of these characters, they're killers. I mean, let's not get that twisted, but it's with purpose. And I feel like
I wish to show you something.
This guy cares a little bit too. What do we got here? Are you gonna...
What is it?
I have something to show you.
Okay, you better not try and rip me off.
All right. Show me.
This is a tiny seashell. Oh, how it delights me.
Very nice.
You think you're so clever? Then tell me, which province is it from?
Oh, wow. It must be Omi. Is it from Kyoto? I believe it's from Wakasa? I don't know, but for some reason I'm leaning on that one. Wakasa.
From somewhere on the seacoast. Perhaps Wakasa?
Wonderful! Simply wonderful! What a brilliant, handsome man you are!
And you are one interesting woman.
Thank you. Perhaps this interesting old woman can be of some help to you?
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
Yeah, give me a rumor. Let something else pop up on the map. I like how they do this too. Very cool. Again, they're not the first to do this kind of thing, but with this game, they're not the first with a lot of stuff. And that's okay. As long as what they do is still done well and they put their own little spin on it. And they do that. They do that here. That was cool. GT, that's for you, man. If you end up watching this, which, he's a busy guy, so I doubt it. But again, as you said before, the force is strong. I got that on the first try. Just taking a nice little stroll on foot. See, you don't always have to be in combat to enjoy the game. And maybe that makes me a little weird or different, but wow, look at that. Oh, they're all just chilling out over here, See, and what's cool is if I run down there, they're going to all scurry off and fly away. Just little cool details. Again, not the first game to do stuff like that, but there's great implementations that they've done, and they've borrowed, other ideas and other assets from other games, and that's okay. When they're great ideas, they get borrowed all the time. You think somebody who has an idea, you think they're always the first one to have it, or like certain sayings, phrases and that, like. I don't know what to expect with this mission that I'm headed to. It's so I can hopefully get this robe that I want to get. And the only way you can get it, at least for now, is either buy it with real money or you can earn it. You can earn in-game currency, rather, and then use that in-game currency to buy it. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So if you go to... This is the objectives tab. This is... I'm going to do this, and they put a time limit on these, and then after the days are up, then they swap out the inventory. They put something else there. So it's a way to keep grinding for certain stuff if you want cosmetic stuff. And you can also earn in-game XP, which it's really cool. Really cool how they do this. And you can earn some cool stuff without having to spend more money, and it incentivizes the player to play the game. So that's a win-win for everybody. I think that's really, really smart. So you go to I believe it's the Animus here. Now, they may have done stuff like this in prior Assassin's Creed games, but because I didn't play a lot of the other ones, this is completely new to me. So it's, again, this is like a in-game, it's like a free battle pass kind of thing. So as you play, and you get these fragments, these data fragments, you can unlock various things and various rewards, like a battle pass. And this came in-game. You didn't have to spend extra money for it. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool gear for Naue, but you got to get all the way to the end. But I think that this doesn't expire. I think you can have this. Now, they might change items in here. I don't know. But what I want to try and get here, you go to the exchange, and right now, for 5 days, these are the items they have. They have this steed, or mount. Pretty cool looking. But you got to spend, but it's pretty pricey. You see there? $2,850. I only have 1,120. But you can earn currency by doing those purple missions, those fragment missions. And then the sword is for Yasuke with the red flare, and then the bow as well. That bow is cool as hell. Looks cool. Again, that's $1,350. I wouldn't mind getting that. But my main interest is this. This is for Naue. And my friend GT unlocked it earlier. And it looks awesome. It's super cool. Yeah, it's got a bit of a pirate-esque look to it a little bit, but it kind of also gives me Reaper vibes. And she takes a lot of lives in battle, so... and I just like the look of it. It's a very cool looking piece. And that one, it's $1,350. So I'm hoping to, but the way they do it, and then they've got the cheaper items down here, which I can get. GT has that already, and he has, but this is a tire for your ally. I'm not really interested in that. I don't really care what my ally is wearing. Unless it's going to be something really cool looking, then maybe I would get it. But yeah, the grind for this stuff is, it's obtainable, but it can take a while unless you're solely focusing on that. Maybe, I don't know, but I wouldn't mind getting this. I like this bow. I'd like this bow for Yasuke over the sword, because I think the bow is going to be something I use a lot. But I really want that. That's my main thing. I want that robe for Naue. Because I like playing as her a lot because of her stealth capabilities. So. And again, you get the currency. You can find the currency scattered throughout the world. And usually it's only 30 at a time. And I don't know how many of them are scattered throughout the world. I think I found 2 of them so far. These gold currency fragments. But you mainly have to get the currency by, progressing through this. Like, see there, that's 1,000. And the only way that you keep grinding through this is by getting the purple data fragments. And I think the only way you can get those data fragments is by doing these missions that are in the game. These icons right here. So, if you go to your objective tab, see right now there's 4 of them. With different increments depending on difficulty. And some of these, they have recommended levels. I'm right around the level for at least doing this one right now. So that's why I wanted to see what that's all about. So. And there's a question mark showing up over here. And looks like it might be a shrine, maybe. As I walk through these people's plantation, which isn't very nice. Yeah, this could be a shrine. Look at these. Look at that. These people. That's awesome. Nice little touch there. They actually stepped aside and bowed because, you know, he's a samurai. Shinto visit and honor all identified shrines to gain knowledge points. Okay. I've done these before. This is a new one. So basically, all you have to do is, with stuff like this, is scan. So I found 2 of them already. Yep, and this one only has 2, so you just got to go up and pay your respects to the shrine. Turn on the clapper. Yosh! Yosh! And then you get a knowledge point. Knowledge points, I believe, they help with leveling up and that sort of thing. This game does have skill points, but they don't really call it that. They call them mastery. Yeah, mastery points, basically. But it's a skill point, nonetheless. Which I don't have any available right now for Yasuke, because I just picked a few things, leveled up a few things. Alright, let's... Might not work out too well, but we're going to try and cut through the wilderness and see if we can make it to our destination. And with Yasuke not being quite as nimble, that might not work out too well, but we'll see. I do feel like if they wanted to hide data fragments and stuff like that, these would be ideal spots where not every player might not think to go, you know, way off the beaten path. Like here, you could miss this. And I found a little loot chest. A decorative piece. Okay. But I always like the idea of open world games, you know, finding things and discovering things that doesn't always necessarily mean that you have to be in combat, that you're going to face resistance. ultimately. That sometimes you can find things and it doesn't always mean that there's going to be confrontation in order for you to get said things, you know? I like that. I'll tell you, when it rains in this game, it really rains, you know? Okay, so this is, again, this is my first time doing this. I don't know what to expect. And hopefully Yasuke is still a worthy adversary to do this. What is going on? So,
I understand.
Thank you for your advice.
I don't understand. Purge corrupt entity. This guy is guarding the gate, so I wonder, is there a way I can get around him? Probably not. I probably have to refuse and go into combat, right? This is different. Purge the entity, by the way. Okay, so I can.
Sir, you don't have permission to be here.
This is yeah, this is weird. Purge the entity, so I may just eliminate him, I would think, right? This guy with the purple. This might be better with Naue because you can get by unseen, maybe, and then she can assassinate him, maybe. Okay, so that guard. That guard at the front might have lost sight of me, which, that's good. And there's another guy right there. So, again, Yasuke doesn't have the ninja vision, so you have to mark these guys by scanning. What happens here if I threaten?
Show me respect.
No mess!
Oh.
Here's where I end you. Out of the way.
Okay. So you just basically got to take that guy out. That's cool. Ooh, he dodged my... Oh man, is that beautiful. That is fantastic. Ooh, big dude. Ooh. You're lucky I don't have that bat right now. Do these guys just keep spawning or what?
I just need the right moment.
Oh, dang it.
This is my chance.
Ooh, yes. Wham! This guy keeps getting in my way. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wham! Man, that is fantastic. That is great. And his power-ups here, his power moves, they replenish pretty quick. I don't know if that's because I just eliminated him or what, but that came back really quick. Yeah, I definitely see the appeal of playing it as either or character. Definitely. I think for larger compounds, infiltrating as Naoe is viable, and then if things get a little too chaotic, then you just like, can you switch to Yasuke in battle while you're in combat? I don't know if they'll let you do that, but yeah, and it would appear as though Yasuke can take more damage without his health being eliminated as quick than say Naoe. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, ranged weapon. Yeah, I love using the bow and arrow here. We got to see how effective that is on bigger enemies, but yeah, and I've said it, and I think I say it almost every time I play this, but this is the more I play it, the more I like it. Okay, so how far away is the next one? Let's go to the first. I don't know why my inventory icon up there, the notification, the white diamond with the exclamation, I can't seem to get that to leave the screen. I don't know why. I feel like I've tried everything, and you can have different loadouts for your characters. I haven't unlocked that yet, I don't think, but it's here now. So I think you have to progress further along in the story to get that. Maybe, I don't know, because it says equip, or you have to make a loadout. I don't know. But that inventory icon is annoying me. I can't get it to disappear. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let's look at the map. Okay, so another one of those. And what level am I? I'm 21, I think, right? And the level of this area appears to be 23, so it's a little bit higher level. Then there's this one here. This one's 23. Alright, let's keep making our way for now to this destination right here. Oh yeah, let's get all these resources while I'm here. Awesome, get some more crops. Yes, please. Again, the resources are ultimately used for... Yes, I know. Mainly used for building up your hideout and stuff. Oh, cool. You can refill arrows. Okay. Fantastic. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, we are a ways out. You might need to call up the horse and follow a path. But this is going to be quite a ways. I guarantee I'm going to find a lot of other stuff.
I'll look into that.
I mean, you're not serious, are you? Big mistake, dude. Big mistake. I know you're a Ronin. Yep.
This one carried a letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin. I will have to be careful on the roads.
Okay, so Ronin are hunting you now. Wow. Yeah. Big mistake. One-on-one, that wasn't smart. And you startled my horse, how dare you? And now I can't get on him. Oh, there we go. I haven't given this horse a name, I don't know. You guys have any loot? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one piece of loot there. Okay, so there's... It doesn't look like there... Oh, she needs help. Alright. I knew this was gonna happen. Let's see if... Let's get our bow and arrow on, huh? That is not the bow and arrow. There we go.
Show me favor!
And then I switch back to my sword. Fantastic. I don't think so. Oh! Off with his head! Fantastic. And we saved her. Oh, those guys won't be bothering you anymore.
You should find safety.
I will. But first, tell me how to thank you.
If you have heard any valuable rumors, I would like to know.
Awesome. See, how many times are you going to be able to keep doing that before you run out of stuff to open up on the map? That's why. Yeah, his brutal. Not smart, not smart, lady. I would have left you alone. I don't want to do this, but you've left me no choice. Stop now. Stop now and I'll let you live. Alright, I warned you. This game is sweet. And I know there's a lot of people that prefer Ghost of Tsushima over this, and I can understand that too. But for me, my playstyle and how they've done the open world here, I think I'm really enjoying this more than Ghost of Tsushima. It's not to say that Ghost of Tsushima is bad. It's still a great game. Just for my preference, the fun factor here is, yeah, I like this game. As far as, especially as it pertains to a Japanese-oriented game, this is my most favorite one ever. And I know I haven't played a lot of them. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima, Rise of the Ronin, and then obviously, I don't think you could count it, but the side-scroller games like Ninja Gaiden back in the day. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. And again, anyone who is a fan of open world games, if you like an open world game, with fun combat, so far, what I think to be a pretty good story so far, where I'm at, and just a fun gameplay loop for grinding and leveling up. This game's really got it all. Oh, big dude. Oh man, for being a big guy, you were pretty easy. But as they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. And again, now we're getting sidetracked from my destination, but again, that's what I just found there. That's flora for the homestead. It is interesting that they don't let you hunt animals in here. I believe in prior Assassin's Creed games you could do that. Like Valhalla, for example. I remember playing that. I didn't really get into that game. I spent a good couple of hours with it. For some reason, it just didn't pull me in like this one has. But in here, and maybe it's because of the time period, and where we're at, maybe they weren't all about hunting animals and shooting deer and all that. I think animals were considered more sacred. That could be. I don't know.
My wares caught your eye, did they?
Not necessarily. I just thought I'd see what you have. His consumable is different than Naoe's. Naoe's kind of looks like sushi. I can't really tell what that is. What is that? I don't know. Standard wooden arrows are always an effective choice paired with the Yumi bow. No way is it gonna let me carry 25 arrows. Oh, these are bullets for that Teppo gun. Okay. I haven't tried that yet. What is this? Oh yeah, 5. Hopefully I can increase the capacity of his arrows. I think he's only got 3 of various kinds right now. Buy some resources. Here's something that's interesting. Why would you want to buy valuables when you're only going to resell them anyway? Unless you're buying them at a cheap price and then you're able to sell them for more money. But somehow I doubt that's the case. Okay, so you really don't have anything that interests me, but I think I might have a few things I can sell you. There you go.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. So there's a lookout point coming up here. Now, Naoe has no problem climbing this stuff. Let's see how he does here. This will be a good little test. Any enemies around here? Well, that's surprising. I'm just going to be able to steal these resources with no problem. Fine with me. Alright, give him a little buff. Let's see what he gets here. I think these are totally random, by the way. Your chance of a critical hit attacks is temporarily increased. Alright. Awesome. Alright, Yasuke. How good are you at climbing trees? Oh, you're not bad. Ooh, he's a little... His balance is definitely not as good as hers. You can just tell by the way he's walking, but... There we go. He's definitely... being a bigger, strong guy, I mean, he's definitely... got a lot of strength, but he's definitely not as nimble as Naoe, that's for sure. And maybe, again, maybe I'm crazy, But that synchronization cutscene to me never gets old. So cool how they do that. There's something out there. That's interesting. What is that? It's some kind of a fragment thing out that way. And it's not letting me... See here when you pan now, if I wanted to, I could mark that. And then it would be marked on my map. These are all undiscovered, by the way. This game is... Yeah, this game is crazy, man. Another question mark. And by hitting these overhead, these lookout points, once it does the pan, the cinematic pan, this stuff here that I'm highlighting, it shows up on the map now, where it might not have been there prior to me hitting this lookout point. And then you can mark it as a destination if you want. But right now, my main destination is right there, and we're a ways out from that. But you'll see why in a moment. Yasuke, how are you with the diving? We're gonna test this too, because I know nowadays she's your I guess what you would call a quintessential Assassin's Creed type of character, classic AC character. Where Yasuke, I don't know, but let's see what happens. Go for a plunge. Okay, you survived. That's good, but it definitely not as graceful as Naue. He did like a, I don't know, can opener. He did like a can opener dive. He didn't go for the high marks. Some of the ambiance, the sound effects in here, like for example right now, reminds me when I was a kid. There's a place that I used to live when I was little, and at night, on warm summer nights, you could hear, you know, the rustling of the trees, if there was a slight breeze, and then you would hear the frogs. It's really, and anybody who's gone camping at night in the summer, and there's something about that sound where you just you sleep really well. There's something kind of calming. There's a certain serenity to it that kind of interesting. There's a little kind of interesting path here. But we're a little off our target here. This path, I don't think is gonna. Well, maybe it would circle around and take us to where we want to go. Let's hope we don't get jumped in the forest at night by Bigfoot or You know, the big bad wolf on the way to Grandma's house. Hopefully he doesn't come at me, but Yasuke is pretty well equipped here. Okay, that's the first time I'm seeing that. That's the first time I'm seeing that in the game. The fireflies. I have not seen this yet at night. That's pretty cool, man. Again, not the first game to do it, but the way they're doing it here, and that looks legit. Again, it's funny that I was just talking about a childhood place where I used to live. Across the street, when I lived there, there was a very large parking lot, but then there was also a large field and tall brush. And man, the fireflies used to love it. Used to fill up jelly jars, glass jars with these fireflies and have them as like a nightlight next to the bed. Those poor bugs used to shake the shit out of them, and just so I could stir up the, used to love it though. Used to love catching fireflies as a kid. Okay, so this is not the ideal way to go. Especially for Yasuke not being as nimble. And it is dark. We are having a hard time seeing where we're going. We might have to get back on the main path here if we're gonna make it anywhere. But this is where I, you know, exploring and taking a look, and you never know if, and I've said this for a long time, if I was a developer, I would hide things. I would have Easter eggs and hidden things way out in areas where you know, it's possible that a player could explore and find it, obviously, but it's not the most ideal. Again, look at that. Look at the glare off the water from the moonlight. It's just... See, who said a samurai didn't like taking a trip in the woods, huh? Who said a samurai can't, you know, soak in some of that wilderness too, you know? Fortunately, in this game, you don't have to worry about being attacked by bears. You know, now if this was, say, Red Dead Redemption or something like that, you definitely would have to be concerned with wildlife. Thankfully, in this game, wildlife does not present any kind of a concern or a threat. Again, it's not that type of game. Alright, let's get the horse back and see if we can find our way here as more question marks have popped up. Oh, awesome. That's currency. Yep, we definitely want that. That should be 30 currency. Boom. Again, this currency goes towards what I'm grinding for right now, actually. So, and I have no idea how many of those are hidden throughout the game. Okay, so a new temple. We have to find 2 scrolls. So there's one there, and there's one there. You know what would be cool is if I could shoot that down with my bow and arrow, but yeah, it's not gonna let you do that. No way. Yeah. Be cool though. Especially since Yasuke is not as well versed with climbing. Um, that would make sense. They should have did that. Like, that'd be cool. Like, oh, he can't reach it, so shoot it down. You know? And as a matter of fact, okay, I see what they want you to do here. And Yasuke doesn't have... He does not have a grappling hook. Like Naue does. So now, okay, so now what? Can he still jump up? Yes. He can still jump up on certain areas. Okay, good. There we go. Look at, he's got a... Now he doesn't even have to worry about wobbling, really. But he wobbles. There we go. Very good. Not bad for a big dude. Nice job. All right. We got one. See, apparently the animals in this time period, I guess they're so used to people that they don't get startled easily. Like, they'll just hang out, you know. But I will say, sometimes deer, they'll just stand there and check you out for a bit before they dart off, so. Japanese gardens. All right. Well, unlike Olive Garden, I don't think they're serving pasta here. Then again, they could serve some ramen or some udon noodles, maybe, I don't know. Again, this is all being discovered organically, just by, you know, exploring the world and heading to destinations. I'm not pulling up a map, for example. Like, I'm not pulling up the map and saying, "Oh, let's go here. Let's go." Which, you know, and I do that now that I've unlocked some of these question marks. Then I'm always curious, but it's a cool feeling to be able to be in the world itself and then have stuff pop up as you traverse the map. And we're going to unlock that. That becomes a fast travel point and a place where you can pay to get your scouts back, which I have full scouts right now. A collection of crests. That's interesting. What the hell is that? Rumor. Okay, let's see what this is about here.
It is peaceful enough for Kojikiri here.
This might be for Naue. This might be a Naue thing. I might have to switch
Now I
to...
should return here.
Yep.
To practice Kojikiri.
Alright, we're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to go to Naue. Because as long as I'm here, might as well let her do it. So, to switch to her, then you go to your inventory, and you hold down square. Booyah. Oh, change of the season. The season is changing. This season's changing thing, that's something you're going to see now in more Assassin's Creed games. I believe they're going to make that a regular thing now. New quest, raise a cup. So it would appear that certain quests might be exclusive to each character. Like you might only be able to do certain quests with Naoe and only certain quests with Yasuke. I mean, it would appear to be the case. Press or hold inputs in time the rhythm of the active. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oop, missed that one. Oh, that's a double one. Okay. This one's tough. There we go. We got a double. It's getting faster. Ah, I almost had it. Whew.
I am resilient, a bending branch in the rain.
Those can get a little tricky. All right. Sweet. I think I've unlocked this guy already. I think I've already sent him to the homestead. Yeah, he's a good boy. That's a good dog. He's swuffy. He's soft and fluffy. So he's swuffy. That's what I would name him, Swuffy. You see how the horses are different for each character? That's cool. There wouldn't happen to be anything hidden in the water here. Come on. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, I guess. Yeah, no treasure hidden in the water there. Alright. Will this marker now that I've brought up, will it take me to the area that I've marked on the map? Because I've only marked one spot. That's kind of where I want to go. So we're going to try to follow this path and see what happens. Okay, it's going left instead of right. I would have thought that this would be the right way to go. I don't know about that. Let's take a look. Where is this taking me? Does it show up on the map? Apparently not. Maybe it would if it was like a main quest. I don't know. I guess we'll follow it for now and just see what happens, but I'm not feeling too confident in this. Yeah, it's taking... Well, maybe. I usually only use this for, like, main quest things. I wasn't sure if it would work for what I would mark on the map, but maybe so. Some guys are gonna jump out here. Sometimes there's guys that jump out and attack you. Some free resources? Absolutely. I'm sorry that this was all burned down, but hey, there's loot left behind, so I'm taking it. Ooh, a tall beech tree. I like that. I don't know if there's any significance, again, with standard RPG rules. You know, you've got your standard, and then you've got your uncommon, which is green, and then you got rare, that's blue, and then epic is usually purple, which, that was a purple thing, and then legendary is usually orange or gold. And I don't know if that might just show that it's, you know, an epic item that you found, but I don't think it holds any further benefit. Not with the building anyway, or the resources rather, because that's a resource for your homestead. You know, I could add that tree somewhere if I wanted now, because I found it. This is Shadow. Assassin's Creed Shadow, so I named my horse Shadow, and him being dark, I just thought it was fitting. So this horse I named Shadow. It's crazy. You can almost feel the wind because they do such a good job with it here, and the sound and how and the movement of it. You can almost feel it, or you would, you know, memory sensory kicks in. You're like, man, yep, I can just imagine what that feels like. You know. Might not be the best place to sit, lady. And I, just like the other one, I knew you were going to get up and try to. I don't know why these. I don't know why some of these peasant-looking women try to switch to the sword, shall we? You ain't gonna make anything quick. The only thing you're gonna make quick is embarrassment and blood. And then this guy here. Alright. Okay, we gotta switch the camera here. Yeah, how you like that? I blocked that. How do you like that? Come on, big boy. Booyah! Man, both of these characters in this game that you play as, they really hold their own. They really do. And they do a really good job with the leveling system here. So that it doesn't take the fun out of it. Now, sure, you could you could open up the map and venture into an area where you're under-leveled if you'd really want a super challenge or whatever, but look at that. That's awesome. But I'm just taking it at my own pace and enjoying the game. You know what I mean? And I changed this attire because I like that it's predominantly all black, you know, and she's an assassin, but that little cape, I like it because it kind of gives like a superhero type feeling to it. Now, the attire that I want to get, the robe that I want, probably not going to have a cape on it, but that's okay because it just looks cool. All right, an offering. I mean, we got to stop and make an offering. You know what I mean? We got to give back. There you go. And there's benefits to doing that, but I can't remember what it is. Ooh. Another desolate area with some loot. I'll be right back, Shadow. We gotta go do some more of this. Now he's gonna check this out. And again, the game does an excellent job of making you kind of like both characters for different reasons. Now, for me, I think Naoe is my more preferred for my playstyle. But I like both. I really do. There was one little chest to loot in here. And that's it. A big open field here. See, these people are savages. You know, they kill their horses and... We're gonna take a little stroll here. Just 1 second, I gotta check this. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Take a little stroll through the field. Poppies! Poppies! There's a lookout point somewhere up there, it looks like, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it from here. Yeah, I highly doubt it. Because even Naoe slips if it gets too steep. And there's really nowhere to... Okay. Maybe I will make it up. Nice. Abandon here. Some more loot. Yes, please. I will have that. Damaged tool engraving. But again, these environments... This is awesome. We gotta look for a grapple point here. There we go. Up we go. Oh, oh. Classic Assassin's Creed moment there. That's my destination. We got a ways to go yet, huh? And then some other stuff that have popped up now because of the lookout tower here. Jeez. Just insane. It doesn't look like there's can't jump down, can't take a dive off of this one. Is there any bale of hay over here maybe, or awesome. Alright. Back down we go, huh? Yeah. Uh-oh. Just awesome. The scenery in this game. I mean, at times you'd swear it's on Unreal Engine 5. I mean, it's so good. Where are all the ducks? There's no ducks here. Ooh, swampy. Swamp water. Swamp fever. Alright, do we try to venture that way? Or do we keep going this way and see what there's anything down here? A little babbling brook. Whoa. Rather unorthodox way of traveling here. But, you know, we're taking in the sights, we're taking in nature. Like Chet Ripley said in the movie The Great Outdoors. How could you not in a place like this, huh? And then the elderly guy says, Well, you could get the shits from the well water. What did he say? Classic movie. John Candy, what a legend. That guy really... Just taking a stroll here and not having to worry about enemies. And we found a path. Look at that. Well, those guys... Oh, don't poop on me. What's going on here, folks? Anything? Wow. Nice little settlement here. Wow. Ooh. Alright, this is cool. Apparently, I'm going to be coming up on something here. We got to go down this way, I think. And Nawe is going to be able to add to her art book here, potentially. If I don't scare away whatever's down here.
I'll seize the moment.
Yep. Just across the way there's going to be some kind of wildlife that she's going to be able to observe and then sketch. And then it gets added as a potential wall hanging. Oh, wow. There's monkeys. Whoa. There's baboons or something. But you gotta take your time because you
I
can...
need a closer look.
Yep. Not quite close enough yet. Don't want to scare them off. If you go too quick, you're going to scare them away. And I think I just did. I just did. There were two... I don't know if they're baby monkeys or puppies. So, we're going to try this. We're going to run away quick and then see if it resets. We're going to use the game mechanics here. We're going to wait just a second. And then hopefully they'll reset or respawn, as it were. And then see if I can go back and then observe them. Let's see if I gave it enough time yet. I don't think I did. Nope. Okay, so try one more time, but I'm going to go further out. I think I was too close yet. I'm going to go further out and then see if it resets. Because otherwise I'll forget about it. And I don't know how often I'll come by the area, you know what I mean? Okay, so... Alright, now... Hopefully that's far enough. We'll see if it reset. And if it doesn't, that's kind of cool. Like, you might have to come back later in the day or something, or the next day. Okay, so the Mount High indicator. Hopefully they'll, see, I don't think they've spawned back. Because I'm not even getting the indicator on my compass. It's cool, but it sucks for me, because I don't want to have to, I missed out. Oh well. Dang. I wonder if I can mark that area. I think it was somewhere around here. Somewhere over here, maybe. I'll leave that marker there for now, and then hopefully I can, yeah. And I can come back and hopefully get it. Dang, I scared him. I moved too quick. You gotta be real slow and still. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I don't think so. Ooh, almost. Nope, nope. Booyah! I don't know why some of these women in here, they try to be so savage-like and fail.
The spirits of the dead breathed in fire, burning.
Are you alright?
You might need to get some ointment for that.
The demon cages collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning.
What did you see?
The ghost in smoke and shadow punishes the defilers of Enyakushi.
He's not making sense.
Oh, he's got to stay away from those bath salts. I mean, that or there's certain herbs he's mixing to make his tea, and you shouldn't do that.
Flames will consume us all.
This guy really is tripping, huh? Yeah, you are, it might be time to switch up your herbal essence tea, or whatever. Yeah, that guy, alright, let's go this way. Nice little path here. Nice. Oops. That couldn't have felt good. Project board available. I think that's in the in-game season pass, basically, that's included. Certain things you do, you can get XP maybe, and then they'll... And again, usually in the top upper right-hand corner of the screen, for every little thing you do, it shows XP that you're earning, like combat and stuff like that. And for whatever reason, that's not showing up in my game. And it's something that I did with the settings on accident. And I don't know how to get that back without resetting everything, which I don't want to do. I've got this pretty much where I want it. See, these guys just ignore her, you know. If Yasuke was walking this path, people would be bowing and moving out of the way. Oh, wow. So, my destination is way out there. And might have to stay on the coastline here and hopefully make it. What's going on here? Whoa. Oh, you know what? I don't see any loot, so I'm going to let you guys fight this one out. I'm staying out of this one. Have fun. I don't need to partake in that. Now I says, nope, not my fight. Yasuke, on the other hand, Yasuke might have been like, you know what? You guys think you're something, huh? I think I'll have at it. I'll try my hand at this battle and take you all on. Yasuke knows his strength. And don't get me wrong, Naoe knows she's a warrior. No question. But she also picks her battles sometimes. Okay, so the trail turns into almost like a little river here. They do a nice job of changing up the environments. You know, all while looking for, oh my goodness. Somebody was slain here, huh? Alright. Well, yeah, this game is, I can't say it enough. I really like this game a lot. I like some of the simplicity of it, you know. Anything here? So I discovered a temple, but unless they hid something on top, but I doubt it. This doesn't appear to be a lookout tower, otherwise I would see it on my compass. Yeah. But you can still admire some of the scenery, you know. There's some ducks in there, just taking it easy in the water, you know. Ooh, there's something over there, though. Did something just... I thought I saw something. Yep. There's something over there. Just... what an awesome game. And her parkour is awesome, too. Okay, so granted, you're not going to find something or have something to interact with every 5 feet like some open world games where it seems like every little bit that you go, there's always something going on or enemies to face. But when you do find something, it almost feels more rewarding because you're not being inundated with it constantly. Now there was a little, yeah. I think that's what I saw, right? This thing. There's a guy there. I thought it was more this way, but I guess not.
This is mindless killing. Senseless.
Yeah, I'd say.
We have to stop the Godai shinobi.
Tension of violence continues. So I'm going to assume that's like a collectible. I think I found like 2 other of these little letters type of things. What the hell? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! And she's a level 23. This is going to be a fight. Holy smokes! Dang, dang. That was... Dang. Completely unexpected. Very cool. So she's a shinobi too. Whoa. And she's pretty good too, no lie. Yes! Ooh, she dodged me on that one. Wham! Yes!
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
And I got 2 mastery points on. This game is sick. That was sweet. I totally didn't expect that. All of a sudden she just boosh, like it startled me a little. That was awesome. Very cool. And then had a nice little battle here in the water. That was sick. Nice job, Naue. That was great. See, little moments like that, and I totally did not expect that at all. I just thought, found a little collectible, and here turns out that it's somebody that is on my objectives for elimination. Yep, I just discovered 2 new circles. Awesome, look at that. Shote, former daimyo of Southern Ome. He has ties with powerful figures. So these basically become quests. And they usually center around eliminating somebody. Dude, that was sick. Relax by the campfire. I get XP just by relaxing with him. Gonna have to do that. Dude, this game is something else. Yep. You gotta assassinate some of these. And I'll show you something else. Pretty much almost every one of these on this circle I found organically, just like I did with this little battle I just had. I was not looking for these people. I just happened to run into them. And then After eliminating one of them, then more of their family came after me. This was like a family thing. But somehow I spared two of them. I don't know how. So these two got to live. And I'm glad because one of them is a female and I spared her life. But I don't know how. I don't know how I did it. It was purely accident. And I don't know if there's an option in here where it lets you decide to spare people, but I didn't see it. It just kind of happened and said that I spared them. Awesome. The Godai of Water. The Godai of Water has returned to the infinite sea. The Godai Shinobi was not better than me. Ah, I just did that now. How you like that? That's a little rhyme I just made. Pretty good, huh? Yes. It wasn't a haiku, but it was still neat for you. Ah. That was super awesome. So there's a Godai of Fire and Earth, and then I thought there'd be wind, but Earth, Wind, and Fire. Who'd have thought that band exists back then? A void. Interesting. So these enemies go to quest giver. They're all in Omi. Maybe not. But again, not looking for them, and they just kind of popped up. And then Yasuke, it looks like he's got his own. He at least has one circle that it's on, and I'm sure there's going to be other ones that pop up here that might be related to him specifically. My concern with that is if you play a lot with Naoe here, and you keep playing as her, can you miss those missions for Yasuke? Like, finish the game and then you don't get to do those missions with Yasuke? And then you'd have to do a whole new playthrough? I get the side of the replayability, like having replayability for a player and for the game. That's cool, but I also see it as it kind of sucks because who wants to keep devoting that kind of time? But yeah, who knows? God, and it's how cool was that little moment that just took place? And I'm glad that I was able to capture it because I had no idea that things could pop up like that. I just thought I was getting a collectible. And then all of a sudden, poof, out of nowhere, another shinobi. Very cool. So we're going to try to stay on the shoreline here and as we're starting to get closer to where I want to go. Whoa, there's a nice buck there. See, now he's fast. She can almost catch up right with the deer. Yeah, we're getting real close. Might have to do some swimming here. Unless I can find a boat that I can take. Lake Biwa. Biwa. have another offering. There you go. I'd have to look that up. That does something, but I don't know. There might be a shrine that I can... Or another temple here. Alright. Oh, little cat's hanging out here. Alright, 4. There's 4 that I have to bow to, apparently. So let's pan around and... Okay, so there's 2 of them. Hitting the wrong button there. Let me cut in front of your prey session. It's my turn. Now away, beam away. Beam away, beam away, now away. Alright, that's 1 of 4. There's 1 up there. One right there. Bowing to Pat Morita. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi, for the memories. So there's... Is there really one over there? We'll see. We'll go up to this one first. Honoring Mr. Miyagi and Okinawa. Where's the other one? There was a light that showed up over here now. Unless that's something else. Did they really put it over here? I don't think so. That's got to be... Well, maybe they did. I was going to say, they looked further away. Awesome. Yes. Alright, let's check out the skill tree and see what we got here. We have 6 that we can use now. Nice. This takes 5. Strike an enemy dealing 75% ability damage and pushing them away half as effective on large enemies. Let's scroll through and see what we got. That's a good one too. Unleash a fury of strikes. That might be the one. The Tantu, I don't really use that weapon. I don't really use that weapon, so I'm not really focused on this skill tree. But this weapon I like. Yeah, that's like the the hook with the chain, and yeah, I like that weapon. So that might be the play there. Let's see what we got. Kunai now have 50% armor piercing. Oh man, I use those kunai all the time. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we gotta upgrade that. Yeah, I think that's kunai now have 50. Increase kunai damage by 10%. Absolutely. I use those all the time, so we're definitely doing that. Okay. See, and they do a good job of spreading out the skills, like, you know, so that the progression feels rewarding, you know. You're not getting things too often, but you're also not getting things too late. Like, I think they do a good job with it. All right. And so far, a lot of the stuff that you can unlock with skills, I feel like a lot of it's stuff that a player would want to get. Like, it's cool stuff. Most of it. It's not like, like there's several things for Naue here that I'm looking forward to getting. As we have, I don't know if you can hear that. We got a fire truck going by outside. And there's loot hidden in the water here. Awesome. A water shrine? Really? Wow, really? Okay, we gotta go over this rock first. They put shrines in the water? I guess. And then the loot? Nice. I mean, I guess. I mean, you know, that way a boat can pull up and get their preying on or whatever, you know, right in the water, you know. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna head to this little island out here because there is something that I want to get that I didn't know about. But again, Golden Threat, shout out to him. He sent me a message with a screenshot and said, here is something that you're going to want to get that he now has. Now, I marked it on the map in the rough vicinity of where it is. and he mentioned something about a fire. Okay, so that's why I marked it. So it's... Yeah, he mentioned there's a fire. Okay, so I'm not seeing... I might be a little off with the area here. It might be up a little further. I think it's up a little further. I think it might be up here. Yep, because there's the fire. Okay, so there's the fire. He said that it's somewhere around here because of the fire. And then I might have to take these guys out. Yep. He did say that. All right. Woo. Ooh. Oh, these guys. Oh man, they double team me. Ah, I should have had my other weapon. Let's see how far I spawn away now. Man, they double team me. I mean, I was doomed. Oh man, we're all the way back here. All right, let's switch weapons. Okay. Do I really need to see the tutorial every time? I don't think so. Alright, so it's up a little bit from where I marked it. Because he mentioned, again, the fire. And then the enemies, which they decimated me there. They tag teamed me and I was pretty much doomed. There's the fire. Alright. This one's going to be a little different.
I am not afraid.
Yeah, right. Oh, these are higher level. That's why they're doing more damage to me. Yep. Ooh, yeah, these guys are...
A wrecked ship. There may be something of value aboard that wrecked ship. If pirates haven't picked it clean.
Awesome. Alright, oh, is another enemy gonna pop up here? Shipping manifest. Quest item. Huh. Wow. These jerks probably killed him and then took whatever he had and left the letter behind. Alright, so somewhere in here somewhere in the water is what I'm looking for. And you have to go down quite a ways. But finding the exact area now. This is going to be the tricky thing. It's somewhere around here. And I can't find it. This might be the area. Well, this guy's coming in hot. Man, I don't know where it is. I know I'm not far off. Oh, man. Trick is his health. There's like a little opening or something. This guy's like, what are you doing? Maybe it's closer to the fire. I don't know. Where is it? Wow. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a little opening, and then you have to swim into that. Yeah, I ended up swimming way off target. I think it's closer to here. Somewhere in line with the fire of this tree, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Oh no. Whew. That was close. Oh, I'm screwed. She's gonna run out of breath. For sure. Whew. Oh, you've got to be right. I might have to look at my messages here and see if I can find it better. 'Cause at this rate, I'm never gonna find it. Alright, bear with me here. Let me check my phone and see if... Because Golden Threat sent me this, and it should still be here. Okay. That particular shot doesn't help me. Okay, let me mark the map, and maybe that'll help. Let me get this off of here, and I'll try to mark it closer to where he did. Okay, so yeah, no wonder, because where I am, I'm way off. It looks like he marked. It looks like he marked this area right here, roughly. So yeah, I'm a little off. It is closer to that tree. I thought it was closer to the fire, but maybe not. According to where he's got his cursor, it should be somewhere around here then. No. Nope, that's not it either. Yeah, you can easily miss this if you don't, if you don't know it's there, it's easily missable. Alright, so again, he marked. He marked right in this region. I'll try there. It's got to be somewhere in this area. Has to be. See, I don't think he realizes, but where he marked it, this is way too shallow. He should have put his cursor out here more in the water. Because I know you have to dive down. Ah. I was gonna say, don't tell me I'm on the wrong island. I know I'm not. Yep, I'm in the right. This is the right island. I'm just hitting the wrong area, apparently. There's a little L, and he's got it where the circle is right here, but he's a little off with where he put it, I think. I think he messed up in where he put that cursor, and that's what's throwing me off. See, because he's got it so close to the shoreline, there's no way. I'm gonna have to get on him about that. When he took a screenshot of the map, he's way off. There's no way, because I keep going to where he's got it, and yeah, that's not right. So I'm going to. I'm gonna assume that it's somewhere out here, and I'm just missing it. See, he's off. It's in here. We found it finally. But GT. Yep, there it is. There's the chest. Whew. See, he put the cursor. He should have put it closer to this tree. Yep, that's why I was off. But how cool is this? This is what I've been trying to find. He put me in the kind of in the general area, but was way off. I thought he was going to put it right on top of it, and he didn't. Boom, we got it. It's a very cool find. It's a mount. Yep, we got it. GT, you were where you put that marker threw me off, but we found our way eventually. Awesome. Now we got to get back out of here and not. Up. There you go. As the sun shines through like that, look at that. How cool is that? The sunset. Man, that is awesome. All right. Whew. And then what you find is this mount here. Booyah. Legendary mount. Look at that. Look at that. The only thing is you can't equip a saddle to this thing, unfortunately. Like this one and that one you can. That's Shadow. I like you a lot, Shadow. I do. And your saddle is beautiful and everything. But I want to see what this guy is all about. See if he feels any different. There we go. Cool. Took me long enough. That's your fault, GT. Alright, where do we want to go next? Since we're at this island. You can add several markers. That's pretty cool. Let's go to that lookout point. Why are those markers still up? Like, I don't want these. I don't need them no more. There we go. What's this? Why is this green one still up? Oh, okay. That's where I found the animals. And then they ran off and I tried to take a drawing of them. Alright, we're going to leave that one there. Hopefully, Again, if you didn't know that that chest was down there by word of mouth or um, the likelihood of someone just randomly finding it, I mean, somebody obviously did because now it's on the internet. Um, but it's pretty crazy that someone did find it. And a lot of cats like hanging out of it. Wow. It's a cat infestation here. Whoa. Neat. Really neat. Walked right by that. Didn't even know it was there. That's why it's important to scan your environment. That's the number one pro tip when playing this game. Especially if you have it, like if you go into the settings here, um, when you go into the settings, and I think if you have it on, I think I play it on, okay, guided exploration mode is off. So here they tell you, um, and I leave it off for a more organic experience, meaning it feels, finding things and then using these lookout towers to mark question marks on the map. I think if you turn it on, it simplifies everything, pretty much puts everything out there for you. I like that because then I'm going to get, and for me anyway, it's going to get more enjoyment and playtime out of it. So, yes, more of the golden keys. Yes. Every little bit helps. Now, one thing I will say is when GT took this screenshot, what's interesting is there is a place that's showing up here that's not on my map yet. So I have to discover it. And I think it's somewhere in there. And basically this is a place where you can refill your scouts. Not that I need to, but it also becomes a fast travel point once you purchase it, so. Somewhere in this area, I think, right? Uh-huh. In one of these buildings, that would make sense. Oh, right through the bamboo wall. Jeez. Somewhere in one of these buildings? I wonder if it's part of the mission or something. It's not showing up.
Oh, it's a Fukui family curse. misfortune. Or am I just clumsy?
I mean,
Do you need help?
No, you must not help. My family is cursed, and the Fukui curse is strong. Whoever helps us will be done. I dropped all the fruits I was bringing to our friends. There's no one to blame but my name.
let me help you. The fruit can still be eaten. You should bring something else. No, you can still
It
eat
will
the
be unwise to waste food that can still be eaten.
Right.
You should pick it up.
The fruit will be bruised beyond recognition. That is no gift. I hope this curse will fade.
Well, clearly I picked the wrong choice there, but I mean, it's still, even if it's a little bruised, it's still edible. I mean, it's fruit. You don't want to waste good fruit. Like, what do you mean? Like, did you drop it or did you spike it like a football? Because there's a difference. Oh, I thought this was a shrine you pray to. These cats are really... The rain has stopped. It's clearing up. Nice. But somewhere in here... Because it was on GT's map, and I don't know why it's not coming up for me. Oh, maybe you have to do something first. Weird. Let me look. It should be somewhere right in here, actually. Yeah, I would think it's in one of these buildings. The icon's not showing up on the map. That's weird. Huh. Clearly there's something that I need to do in order for that to pop up. Because one of these buildings it's going to be here. But you have to buy it. But the icon's not coming up. And I thought that once you're in the area, it becomes available. But I guess not. Strange. I'll check every one of these for now. These cats are freaking out. You know, if you cats are hungry or something, there's plenty of fish hanging here. Help yourself. No clue. Yeah, I don't know why it's I'm gonna have to ask him about that because it's on his map, but it's not popping up for me. Should be one of these huts. Weird. Maybe I have to be a certain level. I don't know. Yeah, it keeps telling me that. Because his is right around here and I keep passing it up. I don't know. Pretty weird. Unless it's elevated. No, it's somewhere down here, right in the heart of it, but it's not popping up for me for whatever reason. It might be a level thing. I don't know. Oh well. Let's see. Wow, look at this area. What level you have to be here? I'm not seeing any specifications. It's another shrine. Gotta pay respect. See, that's what I'm looking for. One of these. Boom. See, there's one of these that's supposed to be on this little island here, but it's not popping up for me. A lot of these castles have low wealth. Why is that? Ooh, that's a pretty cool thing, though. That robe. That's pretty sweet. The red, the black with the red kind of shiny trim. I like that. For now, where are more of those missions that I was doing for the currency? Where are those? Level 35. Let's see. There's one of them right there. And I think I'm level 22, so that's not bad. One level above, that's not bad. But that's out there, and I don't have any fast travel points, I don't think. For that area, I don't. Yeah, it's right here. Let's go to the objectives here and see if I can take a look at what we got here, and mark one of them maybe. Complete the tournament quest. So I have to do a tournament quest before I can do this one. Maybe. Purge corrupt entity. Mine echoes. Let's do this one. Where is it? Will it show up on the map? Yep, it's that one right there. What's the other one? What's this one? Where is this? Mine echoes. Where is it? Okay, let's fast travel to there. Let's do this one. Season change, and I didn't even send any scouts out for resources. But I didn't find any either, so... That's the other reason you want to do castles, even if you've done them before. You can always send scouts back in. It's a way of farming resources. Okay, and this is an area I haven't been. So we're not too far off from a lookout tower. So let's go there first. And I forgot about that little area with the drawing. That's alright. There's a lookout tower somewhere over here. You got stuck on the bamboo. Might be a little too steep. Come on, you can get up there. I know you can do it. There it is. Yes. This one might have some enemies. Let's use the ninja vision. That's what I thought. Level 24, this guy, he might be a problem. Did I mark them all? Is that all of them? So, 3 enemies, and then this big dude might be a problem. Now, can I get one of those coneyes to go through this window and take it, or this opening and take one of them out? That'd be great. Oh, wow. If this works, that would be amazing. Oh, Yes, if I get a headshot on him, he's down. Yes! Right through that. That is sick. You know, a lot of games, if you were to try to pull that off, it wouldn't recognize the opening there. It just wouldn't. Okay, so the big guy is down. Fantastic. The fact that they thought of that you can throw through the windows, that is awesome. This game really is great. Whoa.
Am I being attacked? Do you ever think of something you don't say?
See, and this is why I like Naue. You can really play. See, he thinks I might be hiding in the bushes. Ah, look at that. If he turns and comes over here. That's right. Wham! Oh, I got a weapon upgrade for Yasuke. So okay, so that proves one thing. Naue can find things for Yasuke, and Yasuke can find things for Naue. Very cool. That's cool. Let me get my my kunai back. And then this big guy should be down over here. Get my kunai. Yep. See, if you get headshots, and the headshot ultimately takes the enemy out, you can retrieve your kunai. Also, if you throw it and you miss, and you know whereabouts you threw it, like, let's just try it right now. You can retrieve it if you remember where it is. See? I got it back. Awesome. I want to see if that works with the arrows for Yasuke. I don't know if it will. Can't remember when I was playing it before I went live, if that actually worked or not. I wasn't paying attention. I don't see any loot hidden in there. Classic Ubisoft yellow markers. But I'm okay with it. Awesome. That's where I need to go. Neat. And another lookout post. Can she make it in the water from here? That'd be a hell of a jump. We're gonna try it. I don't know if she can make that leap, but we're definitely gonna try it. Here we go. Oh yeah. I marked something because I heard the, that's weird. Sometimes you get the audio cues, but then it doesn't show anything as if you marked. But I heard the little indicator when I was scanning. That's weird. You look at how nimble she is. Yasuke, he would have been wobbling and trying to balance. They've really done a fantastic job with the environment building here. Just what they've created. Really a great game. I don't understand the hate. I really can't say enough about it. A little fox. Cool. Well, I knew I missed something. See, if you don't scan, when you have this particular setting, if you don't scan, you can miss stuff. I think if you turn the other setting on, I think basically things pop up just as you walk near it, which, I don't know, it takes some of the gameplay mechanic out of it, you know what I mean? You know, being able to scan and actually take the time to look around, I think is huge. And I found more of the keys. Awesome. Just by going off the beaten path. Rewarding the player. Love that. Rewarding the player for their exploration. Awesome. Alright, we're getting closer here to where we want to go. I got a feeling there's going to be loot or something in that area. We might go check that out after this. Level 23 area. What am I? I think I'm level 22. Okay. So this is a level above me. Let's see what I got here for weaponry that I just got. Oh, that's a level 24. I can't even equip that yet. Higher damage, higher ability damage. I take that back. The ability damage is the same. And then the critical damage is less, even though it's telling me. So, and I upgrade my stuff anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I paid to upgrade it. These, I wish I could get rid of some of these. Like, sell them, I mean, I don't... And maybe you have to be a certain level before you can sell legendary items. Or maybe they don't let you. I don't know. Well, I know they do if you're... Yeah, I don't know. Again, you know, the varied terrain and locations. And there's more currency up there. Ooh, this is steep. Stop sliding that way. Let's see, we have to find our way in here. Mine echoes. I don't know what the echoes look like. Maybe they're the... Oh, that's one of those dice show guys or whatever. Mine the echoes. I don't know what that means.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
They disappeared above. Stand still, Shinobi.
Oh, I was spotted. That sucks.
Can't see them up there. Must search.
Ah, come on up. Come on up here.
Think you can hide from me?
Anything? I feel like I'm wasting time.
Oh, they don't want to come up the ladder. So apparently, mining the echoes is over there. Oh boy.
Found something. I see nothing and no.
There's arrows up here for Yasuke.
You have much to answer for.
I hit him. It didn't do much to him, but I got him. I hit him, but it did barely nothing. Oh, here we go. They came up. This little tight quarters. How did they get up here? This is bogus. Yep, this is not good. Not good being up here now. We gotta get out of here. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Big guy. I'm stuck. Come on, go up. What are you doing? You can't. Oh no. Jeez.
A satisfying kill.
Heavily guarded. Higher enemies. Man, yeah, she wouldn't climb that. I guess because there was the pointy. It was a pointed fence. She can't. I don't know. This might be better suited for Yasuke. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this is steep. Can I get up there through the others on this other side? Okay, but it's it's gated here with the wooden. She's not going to be able to climb over that. Nope.
I
What
have
about
to
here?
stay low.
There we go. Right, this might be better.
Find something. Any progress? Don't be senseless.
Ah, they didn't see me. I don't think. This guy's coming this way. He might have. Nope. Good. Come on outside. Hopefully I can assassinate you from above. It's not letting me target him right now. Come on, just step out a little bit. Oh, I lost him. I wasn't paying attention. This guy I can get, but then his buddy's gonna see me. He's got a key. Awesome.
I'm being targeted. Why are you still here? All right, it's mine now.
Oh yeah? Alright. That worked out a lot better. Alright, let's mark some resources here. Beautiful. See now, when the season changes over, I'll get these resources. My scouts will come and get these at some point. You might have heard me. Not the best place for hiding, but it's working apparently. Oh, there's a bomb there. Once that big guy comes over here. See, again, paying attention to your environment. Hopefully that big guy walks up on that. Oh man, he's gonna see me. Shoot. This might not be bad either. Hopefully I can get him alone, separated, where the other guys don't interfere.
Just the wind. Something's making noise. Huh? Here, die!
Damn. Can't assassinate him, he's too big. But I got him alone, hopefully. Oh, now he's running out. He's gonna tell his buddies. That sucks.
They won't get me.
Crap. Where'd he go? He's still over there looking for me. Dude picks up a rock. Oh man, that didn't do anything. Why are you running out there? Come and take me on. What a dummy. Oh, I get it. He did tell his buddy. No, I'm not afraid of you. I'm just trying to even the odds, that's all. This guy might be able to... I might be able to assassinate this guy. Oh, absolutely. All right. See? Just playing smart, that's all. Try this again. There's that bomb right there. He might be too far from it. He's got to walk this way, hopefully, and then I can get him. He's still too far away. Dang it. Well, let's see if the bomb radius can get him from there. I doubt it, though. I can try and take that. See if this will distract them, maybe. Yes. What kind of damage do these little throwing stars do on these guys? Especially since he doesn't have any armor. Can I get him? Well, not much. That's weak. He got stuck.
Think about what you are doing.
You dummy. Awesome. Keep getting these little tutorials now. I don't need these. Something under. Awesome. Uh-oh. Yes. Come on, did those guys just spawn in there? They did, didn't they? Yeah, that I don't like. I was just up there and there was nobody there. And they just spawned back in. Dumb. Oh, maybe not. That's a different area. Okay. Alright. Never mind. This is a different spot. This is not the same. Can we get someone through here again? Oh, this guy's coming over here. There's a bomb there. Oh, we can get up on this tree. They might not see me up here. Not right away, anyway. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, go stand over here. That'd be great. Oh, this guy's close. Now, they're gonna see his body, and they're gonna go into search mode, but that's okay. Did he spot me? No way. Yeah, he did. Yeah, right.
Moving on.
Oh, yes. You didn't see anything, did you? Oh, awesome. Awesome. Oh, he's a 25? Big mistake. Shouldn't have did that. There's no way am I gonna... That does a lot of damage to him. But the follow-up one didn't do anything. It's not letting me hide in there now. I may have messed up here. Holy smokes. I got him though. I got him.
They have vanished. Your path ends now.
Yes. Whew. Can't believe I got that big guy like that. Yes. Give me that. Awesome. Alright, let's get some loot. Take a look around here. See, I've upgraded my Konai so that it does more damage. Okay.
Something's moving.
Well, come on, hit him. Yeah, they sure did. Wham! Whew. Oh, I gotta... Okay. I think there's one more of those big dudes I gotta defeat before I can unlock that chest. Awesome! Got some data fragments. I'm gonna be able to get that robe soon, I hope. Alright, some loot over here. Getting some stuff now. What is that white blip there? Is that the chest I can't get yet? Could be, yep. Yeah, I gotta defeat the real big samurai looking dude. So he's gonna be down somewhere over here, I think. Somewhere, yep, there he is. I marked him. Come on, climb up. Oh yes, and there's resources in there. Awesome. These guys don't know I'm here. This is fantastic. Oh, that doesn't eliminate him though. This guy I can take out though. Wham!
Dead. Maybe the killer's still here.
Oh, that doesn't eliminate all of his, because he's higher level. So certain ones. Yeah, I think I'm level 22 or something like that. Yeah, I can't assassinate him from above either because he's high level. Better get rid of this bell though, just in case they bring an alarm.
This will not take long.
Oh wow. Didn't even know he was there. Not good. He did a lot of damage with that. Now we're in trouble. Stuck. Oh wow. I ran right into death. Blocking everything all of a sudden. Big dude's behind me. He's coming. Oh, there's a bomb there. It did some damage. Shoot! Get him, get him! Yes. Whew. I need health. Bad. Please have some health in here. Oh, but some kunais, I can use those. Yes! Rations. Awesome. That's what I needed. Now we're right back in business, baby. Oh, was that a new headdress for Yasuke? Awesome. Alright, I still got to take this big guy out that's down there before I can open that other chest. Another big compound here. Oh man, he's gonna be tough. Level 25. Oh, did I miss? Great. That was great. Yeah, the assassinate move doesn't do as much as the kunai. He doesn't like the rain or something. He's pacing around pretty fast. That or he's hopped up on something. Phew, man. Yeah, he's gonna be tough. Got him. How many do I have left of those? Just one. And then there's a guy in the tower. We're gonna try and get him from here. That'd be sick. I hit him, but I didn't kill him. That's my last one. I might need to call Yaya for this battle. That samurai guy is 25. Yeah, jeez. I'm out of the kunai now. Great. Spotted. Please tell me they didn't see me come in here.
There you are.
Holy smokes. Get up. I gotta get rid of that sniper up there. Not a good time to be sledding. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need your help on this one. I do. I really do. How do I trigger her again? Oh my goodness. Yes, double team. Fantastic. Ooh, shoot.
Strong ally to have in times of battle.
Holy smokes. Yaya was huge there. We double teamed him. Whew. Fantastic. Oh man. See, this is, and you use your stuff at the right time. Man. Ooh, shoot. Yes. Ha ha. Okay. Now I can go back up and open that chest. I just gotta remember where it is. I should be able to open this gate now. Ah. No problem. That's how we solve that. Come on in. Ah. This one barred from the... Yep. Where is that chest? It's somewhere. Yep. Mine. Greatly improved air assassination? Oh man. Yep, we're definitely going to have to see if we can get that engraved. I wish I could swing when I'm on that. Like when she uses, like if I wanted to swing or wall run with it, that would be sick. Like being able to, like, okay, see how I got it now? Once she, now if I could swing back and forth manually and then wall run with it. That'd be awesome. Surprised they didn't implement that. Otherwise, the parkour in here is great. Oop. He's a civilian. Ooh, I almost killed him. There we go. I just wanted to get that. That's all. Alright, I think we're good here. Climb up to that lookout tower, and then I think we're good. Yeah, I don't see anything else popping up. We are. Alright. Let's see, how far off am I now from getting what I want? I want to get that robe. That's mainly what I want right now. How much currency? Oh man. 1350. I'm at 1210. Dang. But I got 5 days left to do it, so. Yeah, that's awesome looking. Yep, definitely want that. Unclaimed, by the way. What do I have that's unclaimed? What does that do? Encrypted data file. Dependent on proper alignment of data frame. Consult decrypted data files in the vault. In the vault, by the way. I wish I could use that gold for... Where the hell is the vault? Don't know what that's about. Encrypted. Alright, let's see where the next one is. Alright, where is it? Whoops. Where are you? Complete the tournament quest. Okay. Clearly that must be a story quest that I haven't done yet. What about this one? Ah, okay. This one's right here. And this is level 23. Okay. I think we can manage that, but we gotta make our way into uncharted territory again, it looks like. Where am I? Yeah, I'm here. We go all the way over there. There's a lot of points of interest on the way. Wow. Whew. There was that photo opportunity there. I'm sorry, not a photo opportunity, a drawing opportunity. She makes sketches. Yeah, this game is something else. Alright, so since we're here, what are all the question marks? I haven't unlocked here yet either. Let's make our way to this next. Oh, cannot place marker. Yeah, let's do this. Since this is nearby. Whee! Oh, there was oh, I messed up. There might have been a rations crate somewhere that I missed, so that I can refill my health. Oh, let's see. Legend. Food vendor. How far is that from where I'm at right now? That's not far. Let's go there first. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now let's go and get some udon noodles. That sounds great. Don't mind me, just a normal shinobi. We see, this is the steed that I got in that water, in that chest. It summoned this steed for me. Now, this steed is based on a type of aquatic animal. That's why it's got the scales and whatnot. So far, I can't tell if this one seems to be faster than the other one I had, because this is legendary, and the one that I had prior to this was an epic. So I don't know if the legendary and epic are just cosmetic, or if there's any benefits to having these. Like, I thought maybe this guy would move faster, or maybe because he's a sea based on a sea creature. Maybe he can swim in the water, maybe? Yeah. Maybe that's... He can go in deep water where the other horse maybe can't. I don't know. Was that a flamingo? Awesome. This game is sweet. Oh, hey, no. We'll go this way. I don't want to interrupt him or get slashed. Let's do a quick scan. Sometimes you forget that when you're on horseback, too. Alright. Yes, I would like to buy some food.
I use the finest grains and the best rice in the land.
Simple rice quest item?
Couldn't stay away, huh?
Oh. So you can't buy it. He just gives you food. Okay. Alright. I'm fine with that. As long as we're here, let's replenish some of our scouts. This guy better not be a jerk. Okay. Now that we got some food. We got some shrines nearby. Pay respect to that. What is this? The art of kintsugi. Huh. There's one right there. And where's the other one? There it is. Awesome. Simple rice, by the way. Rice can be eaten on its own or as part of innumerable dishes. Taxes are paid in rice, and samurai carry it as rations. So that's what Yasuke has. He has rice, and now he has like sushi. It looks like for health refillables, consumables. Okay, so damage drops down a bit. Weapon damage. But everything else is increased. Bleed buildup even. But this one has only one perk on it, whereas the one I have has two. We're gonna stick with the katana that I have. What about this? Level 24. I can't even equip it yet. And the damage on that is a little higher. And then there's bleed buildup. Yeah, that's not... I'll stick with this one. What else do we got? Those are weaker anyway. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. What is it? I can't tell what that is. Yeah, I can't tell what that's supposed to be. If it's a bird or... Kind of neat looking. Ooh, that's kind of cool too. Kind of matches with the Wrath of Oni. I might equip that one. There's some cool looking ribbons too. Can't always make out what it is. I wish you could zoom in. Like, I wish you could zoom in on it. I like that. We're going to change it to that one. See, and this is, again, this is something that's, it doesn't have full customization, like, say, Rise of the Ronin, where you create your own character. But you can still give your character, you know, a unique look based on some of the options here, or at least make it a little bit more, there's a little bit of personalization there, and I really appreciate that when a game lets you do that, even if it's not super deep. As long as there's a chance that I've got a character that doesn't look exactly like the one somebody else is playing. Now, in this, you know, if they're wearing the same robe, if their Naue is wearing the same robe as yours, just looking at it at a glance, you'd be like, yeah, it's the exact same one. But, you know, when you can customize your weapons and little things like the ribbon and that, it's not entirely the same, but speaking of which, let's see what I just got here. Oh, that is, I can't lie. That's sharp looking. Man, with that red, that is sharp. Oh man, that's tough. That red and black looks sick. I can't tell which one I like better now. I really like the look of that one though. But I like that this one's got like a little sash kind of thing, almost like a cape. Man, that's cool. I don't know. That red's definitely a little more flashy too. This is a little more basic, but I still like the color scheme, and I like that it's got this little cape thing kind of thing. I like that a lot. I wish that red had that. That'd be sick. Yeah, if you could customize that and put different capes on and stuff, that would be awesome. Oh wow, like a ninja headdress here. Wow. So the health is increased. The adrenaline gain. $309. Wow. 309 and yeah, we gotta go with that one. That ninja though, I don't know. I like it and I don't like it, that's the thing. See, you can customize your look a little bit. That's kind of cool. We'll stick with the hood for now, that style. Can we customize? What do we have for differences here with this? That's not what I have. I was gonna say, I have this. Yeah, mine looks sick. Looks way better. Oh, that's an interesting blade. It's like it's like corroded. That's kind of different. I'm gonna leave the blade where it is. Let's see. Wow, yeah, that is a much different look. Yeah, I like that. That's what I got right now. And the chains. Oh, wow. That's kind of neat. See? The different options here. The slight little tweaks that you can do for the visualization. I like how I have it though. I like that with the hook. Just makes it unique for me. What I like. The sword though, did I unlock any other? Okay, let's take a look at different blades here. I mean, that one's not bad. That one looks kind of neat. But I like the blade I got. Let's take a look at the handles. I like this handle too, so probably won't change that. Although that's kind of neat. But doesn't fit with the theme that I'm going with here. Now, if I was donning that red robe, then I would probably change the handle for sure. Alright. We'll leave it the way I got it for now. But that red, I don't know. That red robe, that's pretty sick. Let's take a look at that one more time. Not that one. This, the red and black. I mean, that looks simple yet clean and prestigious. You know what I mean? It looks... And again, I've mentioned this before too, but I like the detail that it shows the weaponry on your character when you're walking in the environment. It shows your secondary weapon. It shows your katana. Your grapple hook is on your back there. I mean, that is just awesome. And then there's smoke bombs that I have equipped. And then, does it show cone eyes on here? Some of the outfits you can see the cone eyes, but again, there's a little pouch there, so she could keep them in there, you know. Pretty awesome. Like here you can see the cone eyes. Look at, there they are. They're sticking right out on the side. That's awesome. You can't see the smoke bombs, but you can see the cone eyes on there. But still, that little touch of detail, you gotta love that. I mean, really. Yeah, I really love this game. I do. All right. Well, I think that'll do it for now. And on this broadcast of Assassin's Creed Shadows, drink the tea, spill the blood. I appreciate anyone who comes through and checks out the archive. I'm sure we'll be back at it again on this one. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of things to discover and explore. So keep it here for more of the Assassin's Creed Shadows, because there will be plenty of it. And with that, I'm Jay Dominate. As always, happy gaming.